Hello. Oops. Welcome everyone. Good morning. Good morning, friends and familiars. Let's see. So last night we got through adding armor. And so far, the armor blocks all damage from mobs. However, it doesn't break yet. So I want to quickly do, I want to quickly make this break. I'm not totally sure how to do just yet, but we'll figure that out. Yeah, hey Junk, welcome, good morning. You did make it. Morning, Willy Gala. Yeah, good morning. Speaking of woolly, I had my big fluffy blanket on last night, but I woke up sweating. It's too hot. I'm very sad. I want it to be cold enough to let me use that blanket because I really like it. But it'll be spring soon. Oh, remove stack, I suppose. I can give this slot. And the slot's 100 through 103. I just happen to remember that. Though I don't remember which is which, so I'll have to, yeah. Oh, you know what? I should throw this, in these checks. Okay, let me grab those slot numbers. And it is 103. Okay. So it counts down from the head, or counts up from the feet. Whatever you want to say. So this will make it so that after we take the damage, or tank the damage, I suppose, it removes the gear, deletes the gear. That should be good. We might also make it so that if the source is, or if the damage type rather is fall damage, then it just deletes the boots. I don't know if I could do it so like if it's like a headshot with an arrow, it only deletes the head piece or something like that. But we don't need to get too hard into it. Doing one extra thing with damage source would be nice. Okay. Let's test it out. Nope, we still got the armor. That's strange. Wonder why. Did we take damage? I mean, according to the code, like, is it mitigated then check somehow? It's so this is the function that like when damage is going to be applied, by something that something calls like, you know, entity.damage. So this is we're intercepting that function so that before damage is even applied, we can mitigate it. And we didn't take any damage. I can set my health to full to show that. I don't really know how, but I'll give myself some food, I guess. I don't know command for setting it. Food. Oh, well, we can get a health potion. Let's get health too. Alright. So we got the armor on. Let's just do a temporary platform to actually, you know what? Can't do that. Okay, this is good. So yeah, it mitigates the damage from the creeper, but we still take fall damage. It doesn't delete the armor. But yeah, in terms of like the actual armor values, we would still take 4 hearts of damage from a full creeper explosion if it wasn't for this code. So this is definitely running. So it's strange to me that it's not actually doing this. probably make sure that I take damage source from, or damage from mobs without the armor on too, actually. It's 103 to 100 slots. Somehow not a stack. The special time since it's limited to 1. I don't think so. Yeah. So I still die in that instance, and apparently that wasn't high enough. So it does seem to be working as expected. We can also test just chest plate and stuff. I'm a bit curious. This should be like reducing half the damage or something. So it only took like 2 hearts from that. I should get powdered snow. Oh. Oh yeah, Phil. You're right, you're right. That's way easier. That at 56. Oh, I'm still damaged. No brown mushrooms. Oh, well, I have 1 heart. So 1.5. Okay. Interesting. I blew up the carpets. It's funny because, like, you know, the full... That did some damage. Oh, it's reducing the amount based on the armor first, and then reducing it more based on this, I think. Or no. Oh, no, other way, other way. It reduces it by this amount first and then applies the armor. Because after reducing the damage, it then goes into this. living entity.damage. Oh, damages helmet. Cool. It's good to know. Send entity damage. It's BL2. Oh, a cooldown thing? Okay. Probably should have a cooldown on that. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't make sense, does it? Okay. But yeah, I would say the only way it makes sense for this to not work is if I can't access the inventory at this time, or those slot numbers are wrong. But yeah, I don't know. Let's take a look at remove stack. What is combined inventory? It could be that. Oh, the stat armor. That's public, so we can just do that. Interesting, it doesn't mention any slot numbers here when creating it. So I want to see like references to this. Slot.get type. Ah, here we go. So okay, so it's in order basically. So the first one in the armor is that. Oh, okay, okay. So if we go to the witherite armor mix-in, let's try it this way instead. We can say armor. Oh, damage armor. That works. I like that better. And then I guess we can just do that at the end. Well, source would be maybe that will deal with boots and stuff for us ourselves, maybe. Doesn't seem like you get to pick which armor, so that's why I'm saying that. Probably don't need to damage it by 100. 20 is probably fine. That should break everything. Oh. Attempting to assign with our access privileges was public. Then why did I do that? That's here we go. Player entity. Damage, armor, it's not in here. Oh, it is because I am in word mode. Okay. That's weird. I mean, be public, what do I care, right? Doesn't refer to helmet, chest legging, etc. It's out of an item definition. This dot refers to the player. So we're damaging all of the player's armor in one function. Oh, that didn't damage very much, huh? But it did damage. Oh. Curses. I can't get out. So it at least works, somewhat. It's interesting that it only did a little. Probably because it calculates it like after toughness and stuff. So we need more damage. Yeah, all we need to do is more damage. we'll go back to the original of making it 100. And then I'll confirm that it works on completely undamaged version of the witherite armor. It should be good. Also has a netherite template. The netherite template, so there is some reduction to equipment damage. I don't think I mean it's I didn't base on netherite per se, right? I based some of the values on it, but I'm not sure what makes netherite do that, if that's a thing. Let's see. Like, there's nothing in here that says netherite besides the sound, right? It could be the toughness that's reducing the damage done to the gear. That's my assumption. But I don't know that for a fact. Cool. And this way, since we have the damage, then it actually does the break, which is good. Why does it not work? Does this need to be... Wait, can I change that? Oh! I'm glad that these things don't explode. Game mode creative. I think you mean player 853. I wonder if you can test these on like an actual Microsoft account. I did blow up the button though. Listen, I don't understand why this doesn't pulse into here and do thing. I don't remember how these work. I could have sworn I just had this work properly before, like the arrow points into that one and it pulses properly. Maybe it's because it's not always active. There we go. That's what I should do over here on the stupid testing platform, is just have obsidian. Why am I so dumb? Okay. Well, obsidian. There. Game mode, survival. Make sure this destroys a clean set. Okay, cool. So the armor does what we want now. Good. Good. That was fun. I like this. Let's I'm actually curious about if I was shot in the head by an arrow. Let me... Oh. Since it's a different thing, would it only destroy the helmet? No, it destroyed all of it. Okay, that's such expensive armor and it dies so easily. It's so dumb. Alright, I think that's good though. Let's do the pickaxe. I still want to do the pickaxe. Make it break bedrock. I assume that bedrock does have incorrect for netherite tool on it. I don't know how to look. Let me take a quick look here. I saw it and then I lost it. Ah, there it is. They really do just have a single items file that has everything registered. Level block. Okay. Oh. Bedrock is a bass drum instrument for note blocks. Interesting. It's also defined with as having no loot table. I don't see tags. I figured it would list the tags somewhere for that, but huh? I'm gonna have to wrap my brain around this. So I found where it sets up these tags, right? If we're looking at incorrect for wooden tool, it then adds a tag to that. Needs diamond tool, needs iron tool, needs stone tool. Because there's nothing in the netherite and diamond tool ones. This isn't the reason that mining bedrock fails. So it's just the item strength, I think. Oh, okay. There's also a mineable with pickaxe. Maybe that's why. Maybe it doesn't have mineable with pickaxe. Though I don't think that would matter. Because you can still mine other things with the wrong tools, right? I want to see like the mining functions. So start here. Pickaxe mineable. Just hit return true. Yes, it's whether it damages or not. Post damage entity. Damages bite 2 regardless of the attack damage. Huh? Well, I wonder if we can override this effective blocks thing. Can I access the super of a super? Or maybe I just shouldn't use pickaxe item, I should just use mining item. And then we should have make this not beds. No, we want bedrock. Maybe that's not a tag. They're unbreakable. Wither immune. That'd be kind of funny. A little ironic though. That might be functional for what we want, but I'm not totally sure. It adds barrier bedrock into portal frame, bunch of other things, command blocks and stuff. Moving piston. Light reinforcing cheap slate. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. I think the best option would be to either not base this on tags somehow or add a tag to bedrock. That says effective block. So, where? How did I get here? Here. Go here. Clean stuff out and just do that. Okay. Yeah, okay, never mind. Sorry. I think looks like maybe I could adjust the components directly too. Of never dropping. So get or throw. What is the return value of this? Unnamed registry entry. So is it a certain set of blocks? Oh, registry entry list. So yeah, it should be a certain set of blocks. But I probably can't do this myself. Like I can't just overwrite this or something. Unless I can get rid of the component and then add it myself, but maybe I can do that. Though I think just adding a tag for bedrock's going to be the easier method. So let's go to let's see. Oh, we did that with data gen before. Right, so but that was an item tag, that wasn't a block tag. We would have to add a block tag this time. But I can probably still do it with data gen. So let's take a look. This one? Yeah, this is probably doable. Okay. me. Wait. This one. Data gen is here. And where does that go? Oh, I have to make a whole tag provider thing. Fine. Okay. Imports. Import everything. I mean, let's just say witherite breakable, huh? Cool. Why is it not gonna import? There we go. Witherite breakable. And then we can add the I gotta do this part. You have to do it per thing. Okay. This. Wow. We don't need that. Right, so then in the configure method, we have to do this. I'm concerned about the add optional tag. Like, says if it may not be loaded, but does that mean that it wouldn't add the tag? We want to add it. Add tag, add block. Oh, blocks. Dot bedrock. Oh, I made that item. That should be block. This should be block. There we go. Okay, that should work. So we'll call this example block tag provider instead. Rename. It doesn't let you rename it. Okay. You have to do it this way. Okay, and now we can go into example data generator. So add provider. New. What's your problem? Okay. So that should do that, and then we can say isn't this like a negative? I'm so confused. Oh no, this is effective blocks. So then we can say example block tag provider dot wither breakable. Witherite breakable. That should work. That'll just let us break it. I want to test that. It probably won't drop because Bedrock doesn't drop itself. Did I do something wrong? Fabric recipe provider. Extends fabric tag provider block. Seems like it. Method reference. Seems like it should work. Registry dependent factory. Recipe provider, data provider. What is a registry dependent factory? How do they create? Oh, maybe I didn't implement get name. I don't know how much that would matter, but I suppose it probably could. Still not good. Do you not have a create? I lost track. Yeah, it does the get name itself, I suppose. Registry ref dot get value. What is registry ref? Oh, is it the super? Maybe it's the registry key part of that that's not working. Yep, that's it. Okay. There we go. That's not complaining anymore. Perfect. This is how we learn. Yeah. I might go microwave some breakfast. I'm really hungry. I had a fruit cup, but it wasn't enough. Okay. Why do I have to write example? So it's still not quite enough. It could be that there's a check somewhere or something that we need to overwrite. But it could just be the amount, like the what is it called? The strength of the block. So we could just override can mine. Let me see. Guys, can mine, and it does the override for me. Okay, cool. I don't think I need to call super, so all we need to do is say this one, get what block it is. Get block. How do I compare it? I don't think you can do equals equals in Java for instances. Equals. I'm gonna have this write a thing to probably example.logger.info. And then afterwards we can change this so that it just returns that directly, but I want to log it first to make sure it's working. Probably don't need the tag system if this works. So somewhere in the tool settings, we've set the speed. The mining speed. The start speed. Where's that set? Oh, and the tool material. Right, okay. So I set that at 100. Maybe that's not enough. Because bedrock strength is 3,600,000, which I don't know what that means exactly, but let's just make this 1 million. Durability, speed, attack, damage bonus, enchantment value. Okay. Try that real quick. I think it's breaking. Is it? No, those are just always there. Is there more to it? More to it? Oh, did it actually log it? I didn't check. It didn't log anything. So it didn't even check the can mine. Use, I assume, is right click, right? Probably. User. What? How can I look? Let's just see what actually calls can mine. If we can see that, we might not be able to. Try break block. operator block is creative level 2 up. Oh. Okay, so we can... Pretty sure that didn't call can mine, but I suppose I'm not 100% sure. The equals may have been wrong. So, but let's see where we do this. Not air, continue mining. Alright, we can look into that later. That seems like it'll be useful. Figure out the time taken. Or now. Oh, wow, breaking data. Get hardness. I assume the strength is the hardness, but I don't know. Or it could be this negative one here. Hold on, let's actually check it on this side. I think we can see it. Okay, pickaxe. If we go to bedrock, we can see its definition, right? Oh, its hardness is -1. I see, I see. So we need to like conditionally adjust its hardness. So in this server player interactions manager, calculate the block breaking delta. Whoops. It gets the hardness. If the hardness is -1, then it returns 0. So yeah, this is the check that is being affected. So we can do a mix-in to adjust this, I suppose. Looks like this is on block. Wonder what hardness we should replicate. Probably like obsidian, right? Let's do dirt for testing, and we'll change it later. We did dirt, whatever, 0.5. Or I guess we can do get hardness. Also, where's the can mine? So this would be 0, so it does not equal block breaking progress. Where does it try break block? Ah, so the can mine's only checked at the end? Or what? From this perspective, yeah. What's the other one? Yeah, okay, so the can mine's only checked at the end. That's interesting. So we will need to do another mix in. Okay. So let's do a get hardness, I think. Get hardness override for bedrock. So we can make it conditional and then have some sort of accessible condition for us. There should be like a begin mining, I think. Can I get like an outline of this function? Whatever. Not in there. There isn't to start mining. So that might just be on the player or something. The server player interaction manager. But I suppose we can just do it. Yeah, rather than updating the hardness, we can do the calc block breaking data. No, that's... Shoot. Okay. This just returns the hardness, right? Or no? Stop. Okay. Player can harvest, so it... Something about a line of mayors back to back. Play some... September. I can't play copyrighted music. Welcome, Screw. Good morning. Well, I suppose this isn't copyrighted, but I can't play music that I don't have rights to play, you know? You get in trouble. Interesting. So I guess we want to change this so that where does the hardness come in? I don't want to, like, not use this. Surely it comes in somewhere in this line here. I didn't realize I was backed up. Backed up? You mean like behind on the stream? Hello. This doesn't check the hardness at all. Maybe hardness is just for blast or something. I don't know. Okay. So yeah, I think all we have to do is actually override this. The abstract block, calc block breaking, delta, and then check the can harvest earlier. And if can harvest is true, just ignore the negative one. How's the Java? It's going fine. We got the armor working as I wanted, and trying to get the pickaxe working as I want. We have to do a new mix-in. I want to check something real quick. Layer entity. Okay, so we were specifically overwriting this one, so I wonder if we need to do anything special here. So first let's go to bedrock again. Nope, it's just an abstract block, so we'll I don't understand. This allows spawning. Oh, allows spawning of mobs. Gotcha. Nice, give the gold axe on holy amounts of damage. I mean, it's not like we couldn't, but the goal is to learn stuff, right? I don't know if I want to learn how to edit existing gear. Maybe. Not right now. Not right now. But we might. For now, I want to get this working. Java. So now we're going to make witherite and pick. Oh wait, no. Bedrock mix. So this is going to be oh, how do I do this? If I want to replace the whole function, I guess I just always cancel and replace it with my own code. Sure. Which means I'll need all the code here. This one. And this is abstract block. Oh, maybe we do need that. Abstract block. Okay, and then we gotta do the override. So that's my where don't go. I'm here. Okay. There. So say inject. Oop, inject. Yeah, no, well, that's fine. Inject ahead. We're going to take. Don't need you. You. Don't need you anymore. No, 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 no. Here. So that turns afloat, and then we need to set up those things. So we're doing clock breaking data, and we want net.minecraft block state, because I don't need to copy the net Minecraft, it's the same in each one, right? Here, block state, then this is a player entity, player entity. Block view, that Minecraft world block view. Block view, and then block pause. Tell math. I can get that name from here. Okay, good. Method signature does not match expected signature for inject. Oh, right, we have to add the info on the end. Sir. CIR dot cancel, and we'll set the return value, of course, but so first of all, what we want to do is say and harvest equals this. And then we can say 0.set return value 0.0f, and then here we can say 0.set return value, and we can just use this here. Why did it erase? Something was at this, I don't know. It was player. Okay, that should work. And then we gotta add it. Do I want it in the common side, or should it just be the server side? A common, yeah, I think. Okay. That should hopefully maybe work. It might break it too fast. It probably will break it too fast. That's fine. It didn't work. Oh. The can mine. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder what's stopping us now. Would there be a reason that it's not getting to calc block breaking delta? I guess let's look what the set's mining. Okay, so it's not error and F is greater than 1.0. So what is 1.0? Hot block state is error on hit block. On break start. Maybe this. Well, it doesn't define anything, so it should be okay, right? Because, it's just an abstract block for bedrock. Slipperiness. I see. I was thinking that was a potato thing, but it's not. Lightable. No, no, no. What could it be? What could it be? All this seems okay so far. It really could just be that the hardness is somewhere else too. And I missed it. Uh... Stop. I wonder if the no loot table thing, what that does exactly. Let's see. Drops the thing, here we go. Loot table. Fixed, optional, empty. Okay, so using a different setting on that should override it. If I can get to the settings. Lock ID not set. Oh yeah, I guess just let's figure out where else hardness might be used in that call chain. That's my next guess. Oh, there's a lot more here than that. Okay. Oh. Right. We want to see references to this. Only one place? What? That's not right. Considering I literally saw I use the heck. Different get hardness? Oh, I see. There's two get hardnesses. By the way, did I hear we're on to a golden axe? No, not yet. Not yet. Still working out the bedrock thing. We got. I did the one mix in, but it wasn't enough. So I'm trying to figure out why. There's this one. That's the one that we overwrote. What is this one? Host mine. Oh, it could be that I'm mining so fast I'm not seeing it. I don't think that's it though, because it wasn't mining the other thing very fast. And that's checking 0. It's not 0, it's -1. Time someone says mix in, I think of Goldstone Creamery. I've only been there like once. It was pretty good though. It's used to break a block. Whether use that should be incremented. So if we're on the server, get the hardness and it's not 0, it's not the damage per block. It's the damage per block. Oh, how much damage we're doing to the weapon. Okay, so that's irrelevant. Okay, maybe I was talking to my coworker about pizza. Oh. Pizza. I had pizza not too long ago, but I only had a couple slices, so it wasn't enough to make me not want it. I'm surprised a million speed only gets us this. Maybe because it's not the appropriate tool. As long as you enjoy it. Yeah, I did, but I want more. I don't want to actually order more though. So it's not the hardness, what is it? Let's just do this. Probably spam the bottom here, but we'll see how it goes. I could maybe return this value or print this value. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. It's this. This is negative. Okay, for now, I'm gonna try that. Test run, spam? A test run, yeah. You figured it out. Yeah, I guess so. But I missed it. It was there. It was right there, and I missed it. The heck? Aha! We can now break bedrock. Nice. I should, like, in a good mod, I would pull this from, like, a component or something, but I'm not gonna bother with that right now. So we're going to miss you all the time. I never. Oh my lord, that's not what I meant. I often call myself stupid when I've been unobservant. Stupid thingy. 1 second. Make another one real quick. Okay. That should work. Okay. So I'm gonna leave that on 0.5 for now. We need to change bedrock. To give it a drop table. Don't exactly know where I can do that. I guess we'll do it here. I wonder if I can do it here. Rocks dot bedrock. Dot. Or not hardness, dot. I wonder if I can. I don't know. Hold on. It seems like the default is to drop themselves. So if I can remove the loot table, it would drop itself. The forced on loot table thing. Bedrock, the stuff that never moves, yeah. Stuff kind of breaks, we break anything I want. See if I messed up my sausage bowls at this point. Chick-fil-A. I see, that's too bad. I've never been there either. Table. I'll just go to the green things, that works. Okay, here we go. So I guess just whatever this is by default. Registry keyed value equals registry key optional of registry key of loot table registry value with preferred prefixed path box. I have no idea what that means, but I'm going to see if I can't just pass that into the loot table thing here. Maybe that'll just work, even though I don't know what it means. Oh, we needed an extra one. What? Oh, it's not quite that. Registry key loot table. Whereas this is. It wants. Yeah, it doesn't want to function. It just wants the registry key. So we say. Get rid of this part. Say optional of. Maybe. Problem being. Registry keyed value fixed loot table key. I'm so confused, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what this means. Whoops, I'm missing stuff, sorry. fast foods are your go-to? I usually go to Jack in the Box, which is like West Coast exclusive. But I don't go to fast food very often, to be honest. Essie made a 4-hour wall watching vid. I saw she did that, and I haven't watched it. I don't think I will. It's pretty epic. Last contract obligation to Nexus or something. I think she just wanted to do that. She's mentioned it before. Bottle solid, just like that wall. Almost as good as being ignored by. Sorry. It's funny. So she didn't talk at all, or what? This is what she does instead of a Discord. I want to know where it adds the registry key. It doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah. I guess we should just get the uses of it. Get loot table key. Oh, is it its own registry key? Ah, that's what it is. Okay, okay, so we just need its own registry key, which is bedrock. So should we not get value with prefix path? So we just say bedrock. Oh, I keep doing that. No, like what type do you want? Identifier. Okay, so we just want to do identifier. Of, and that should handle it. She coughed once and moved slightly, much blinking. A few emptied their wallets. For real, I was shocked she didn't empty her signature. She lives in a mid-90s building, it's mostly an apartment. You can tell from the orange peel texture. Oh, it was her real wall? Living gloss over satin. It's a landlord sort of choice. Yeah, yeah. She did confuse me thinking that it was just a ceiling. Ah. I didn't realize that she was actually like live streaming her wall. That's funny. One thing that changes is the window light on the wall. That's really funny. She's still at her mom's place, right? She hasn't moved yet, I would assume. Last I heard, she was moving soon. I don't think I heard anything about her actually finding a place either. But no, she's only my Oshi's Oshi after all. Oh, really? It didn't drop. Is that not right? Let me look at the loot table. I might need to do the Minecraft refit. Oh, it's not defined in the loot table because there isn't a drop for it normally. That makes sense. So I need to get a loot table entry for it too. I don't know where that is, honestly. So just be in Minecraft. Can I just... Oh. Loot? Yogurt right now? Yummy. I'll try enchanting the sword pick next. Sure, we can do that. Tables. I think it's this one. Loot table. Builder. I would have thought it'd be in here. Maybe the blocks are separate. Maybe they're not defined here because they're in data. I just search this folder. Yeah, finding files. Nothing found. Huh. It might be in here somewhere. Oh yeah, I expect it's just in data. Because that's where I'm seeing it in the official. Which probably means that it's not findable in here. So we'll just add data. Somehow. Data gen. Is there info on loot tables? Loot table generation, perfect. Tables explained. So we need a loot table provider. Let's just go ahead and start making that, shall we? New Java class. Example. This is actually not going to be example though. Minecraft. I suppose it could be. Example loot table provider. Oh, I forgot to name it block. Refactor. Okay, and we want to add a drop for we could have bedrock break into something. That'd be funny. But for now, we're just gonna add drop. Oops, blocks. I did that again. Bedrock. And we'll have to figure out what add drop does. What? Why did it not import everything? Whatever, okay. So let's take a look at this. I want to see if it makes it example or Minecraft. Ah, so we have to set the loot table key first, which is fair enough. Okay. So wherever I set that up originally, we're going to do that there instead. Go to... Oh wait, no I can't. Because the data gen's not runtime, build time. Key of identifier of what we normally use. Identifier of, oh, you put a thing in front. I see, I see. Fair enough. So that should be fine. Loot tables. So I think we'll need it in both places then. Because the block won't have it when I add it there. So we'll need to also do the same code in the here. And I could make this an identifier of example.mod ID, which I think I should do. And it just erases my string that I already had typed out for some reason. The job ID. Not to mention this, but that wall stream, would you believe me? I told you. Incredibly wholesome and peaceful. Sorta. Are your fingers fine? Why would they not be fine? I think I'm gonna add this key somewhere to reference. Probably just an example. I don't know where else to put it. I could put it in registrar, but call this bedrock loot tag, I guess. I don't know. Unexpected token. Can you just public static final? Just fix it for me, please. So why do you gotta be like this? You know what? No, it's fine. It's fine. Just give me the type. Where did I put one of these? Registrar? Wait, no. No, I wouldn't have put it there. There we go. Jeez. Wait. So that's loot tab. Loot table. Okay, that should work. Now we can say optional of. Oh, you can definitely go back up like I told you to. There we go. Would you believe me if I said it was the best to see the stream ever? I would argue that was totally weirdos. Okay. data gen, we need this one, and then example.bedrock loot tag. Alright. That should hopefully do it. Okay. Witherite pickaxe, interesting. Yeah, hey Corbzilla, welcome, welcome. We're just learning, so it's silly stuff. It still didn't drop. You'd think that would work. I don't really understand the optional of. Never mind, I understand it. I would remember that pattern from something. Making Bedrock, I'm trying to get it to drop. Oh, yeah, it's supposed to. By default, Bedrock doesn't drop itself, but I'm trying to get it to do it. Quite OP if it mines Bedrock. It's the only thing it does. It can't mine anything else. Yeah, of course, me and Screw and I are contributing and all. For real, for real, for real. You guys are helping me with ideas when they come up. Yeah. I think it would work. We got the loot table added. We got the... It could be that it's not doing this properly. Oh, I didn't generate it. Okay, simple fix. Simple fix. I didn't do the data generation. In bed watching the rest. Okay, good night. That's all. So that should be easy. Let's try that one more time and it should work. My dreams are a big investment. What? Good luck. But yeah, sleep well. Thanks for coming. Still didn't drop though. Why is that instant? It really shouldn't be instant. Wait, what? Easy fix it wasn't? It was not. And also Bedrock's just breaking now with my fist. That's not good. So is witherite pickaxe made from nether star drop from the wither? That's the idea, yeah, but I haven't added a recipe for making it. The idea is that you would probably turn the nether star into wither ingots somehow, and then use those. Okay, let's figure out what I did wrong with the mixin. Probably the can harvest is not right. Oh, because it's not tool required. Probably. So I have to set tool required. That we can do here. Get settings. Loot table. Say requires tool. Give that a shot. More uses for the nether star. Nice, yeah. It's just a silly mod. I probably won't. Well, I wasn't planning on releasing it, but I can like post it on my Twitter or something if people actually want it. Can Laura Fist really do pummel it? Into powder. No. Not supposed to work. Shoot. What is going on? So this I don't think is working. No real surprise, not gonna lie. I was hoping it would, but probably. Let me go through this and look real quick. So we have an abstract block. So that was assigned earlier. So yeah, me changing the settings doesn't actually do anything. So I'd have to remove it and recreate it, which probably is doable, maybe. So I can do problem is that it wouldn't replace the one that's in this mixin. Or not mixin, in this package. Oh my god, I thought you can break better with your hands. Yep. Definitely not a bug. Let's... Why? Out of curiosity, this other bass drum? Okay. I'm gonna Google this one. It's, yeah, pretty obviously a bad idea to re-register the block, so I was hoping to avoid that. You can't access the settings per se, but we could hook this register and then for Bedrock change the settings. Gonna yoink the example from Stack Overflow. Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. Their inject isn't filled in, so I'll have to do it myself anyways. Oh, not Dagen. We're doing a mix-in. Java class. Register. Okay, so what we want to do is that mix in. Not inject. It does it for me? I was handwriting these. I'm so upset. So we need the... Which one do we need? Just the ID abstract block settings one. Okay. Oh, wait, this is in blocks. Okay, so we want to do this one. Blocks.class. And we want string ID abstract block settings. This one? I think so. Yes. Oh, oops. And we can take this and adjust the settings. Static void. Oh, it always returns void. That's right, that's right. Okay. Since settings is an object, I probably can just update it and not cancel. If equals dot contents equal. This is one of my least favorite parts of Java. Just do equals, I guess. I don't know. Then we want to change the settings here. So we add the loot table, which I was doing here. Now here. I don't think, yeah, actually I don't think we need to cancel it all, so we'll just get rid of cancelable true. And that should be good, we just need to register it. Okay, and then for the data gen, this might work. It might use mixins. I don't know. If so, we don't need this. And it should just work. Find out, that's for sure. It does do mixins, good. Alright, cool. Let's look at generated real quick. We'll make sure that it actually worked. Forgot I can just do that. Oh, I didn't register the loot table provider. I would definitely do it. ThatHecksingSheep, yeah. Hey Mitsuru, welcome, welcome. Good morning. Kada, you didn't tell me your code. I do. Yeah, if this works. We're learning how to mod Minecraft. Is this the item it drops? Okay. I'm gonna hope that's correct. We'll see how it goes. Actually, I can compare it. Control Shift T. No. There's one other thing in the other ones. There's a random sequence at the bottom. I don't know what that does. Let me look up. Let me look that up. Stop doing that. This has desktop wallpaper. Time to spread it everywhere. It's not a secret. No worries. I'll see it occasionally because that's just how Windows works. But yeah, it's gone. It's Mayriel and Bari from Guardian Tales. Table. It's kind of like the girl meets girl stories, huh? They're alright. I just like Mayriel. Happens to be the one background they have of her that, at least at the time. But it's a cute one, I like it. A lot of text. There we go. Optional. A resource location specifying the name of the random sequence that is used to generate the loot from this loot table. If only one loot table uses a specific random sequence, the order of the random sets items generated is the same for every world using the same world seed. Multiple loot tables use the same random sequence of loot generated from any one of them. Changes depending on how many times or... Okay, it seems... like it's not necessary. Okay, entries is what does the drop itself. Okay, okay. Always had. What? Hey, Nanda, welcome, welcome. Good morning. It's a plush coming out. So cute. Oh, thank you. I Makeshift needs a lot of support to release a plush. Welcome, Bruno. Good morning. What I'm doing testing. We're got the data generated. It should work. Probably. Let's find out. Christmas cat, how your nose looks beautiful today. Ah! I already tested if I can break it with this still. Okay, good. Can no longer break it without this. And it dropped. Nice. It's still way too fast. I don't know why it's insta breaking. If we go to the bedrock mix-in, it's supposed to be dirt speed, but do I still have it on 1,000,000 harvest speed? Yes, that would do it. Okay, what's netherite? Netherite's speed here. 9. Okay, I'll set it to like 10. Okay. That should be good. Oh, we finally got this pickaxe working. Pro, thank you, thank you. We technically have not progressed in the tutorial at all today because I've just been working on this instead. Definitely have learned quite a bit though. Yeah, that's good. I like that, I like that. Very nice. And it doesn't mind anything else. Technically. I kind of wish it didn't like show any mining stuff, but like block breaking stuff, but whatever. I could do that if I edited this mix in quite a bit, but yeah. What does canned harvest do actually? Is tool required as suitable for? That might be why. Is correct for drops. Tool component. Yeah, I bet we could add a rule for this. Kinda needs to make it sound like those inflatable hammers you get at carnivals. That'd be funny. I like that idea. I don't know how to do sounds yet, so we could maybe do that. Learn how to do sounds. If we can get that sound effect. Correct for drops is presence. Okay, so if we go to the tool material, or not the tool material, actually, this one. It's go to the super apply tool settings. This is what sets up the rules. Incorrect. Blocks. 4 drops. I have not set incorrect blocks for drops, I think. We only set effective blocks. So how do I set incorrect? Oh, on the tool material, right. Incorrect for netherite tools. So we can change this to be like all, maybe. Block tags dot is block. Wonder if that's an option. I wouldn't be surprised if there's no tag for like all blocks, because then they'd have to actually set that up, right? Maybe solid. So like, there's solid, right? No. Is there a way to just do a rule of all? That would be really nice. Where was it that I was looking anyways? I lost track. Would you rather fight one zombie-sized chicken or one chicken-sized zombie? Both of those sound really bad. Chickens are very angry. and have strong beaks and stuff. And a chicken-sized zombie would probably get me before I even saw it. We all hate the child zombies in Minecraft too. Are looking for it after. I'm so lost. Alright, we're looking at is suitable for. Choose wisely, yeah. Certainly don't want to be turned into a zombie. So maybe the giant chicken's better. I mean, at least with the zombie-sized chicken, you could have a lot of cooked chicken. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If I could beat it. It's probably safer to fight the chicken. No, I might get injured, but I wouldn't be turned into a zombie. Correct for drops. Oh, yeah, it's looking for the correct for drops rule, not the banned rule. So it should. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I should be able to get the component data on something, right? A data command somehow. Alright, so data, get entity, selected item. Not components. Damage 12. It doesn't show any of the tool data. As 13 components, that was only 1. That's all my entity, huh? All my entity data. I just do selected item. Why is there only 1 component listed when it says there's 13? Probably can't. What? Brain memory is none. Oof. Instabil. What are all these things? Last death location. I didn't know I had that. What components? Minecraft tool? I don't know. Nope. Oh. You have magic, just explode it. Oh, that's true. You need to add withering to the pickaxe. Like it gives you the withering effect when you use it. Maybe. That'd be pretty interesting. Well, this has not proven helpful. I don't know why I can't see the other component data, but I can't. I don't think it's not there. I think it's still there. It's just being weird. Or it could be because it's a material. I really wanted to see this correct for drops thing, but we can get that. Well, I'm just gonna put incorrect for wood, I think. That probably isn't enough for that, but yeah, I don't want to put that on the mix in. Should probably not use so many mix-ins generally, but can't help it sometimes, right? More mix-ins you use, the less compatible it is with things. With other mods. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the noise. giving the player withering. I think that would only be possible at this. Yeah, I think that would only be possible here. I think of a good way to do it, but hitting a target with it to you was just a suggestion. Oh, like when you hit a target, it gives them withering. Oh. You can do that. That I think is actually more interesting to me. Yeah. Let's do that instead. I like that. I do want to do the sound too. See, I think we can maybe specify the sound here. Let's check the wiki. We have a list of these. Item format, maybe? No. Maybe it's not. No, it's a resource pack file, I think. Oh, wait. Tool material. Didn't this have sound information? Or was it the pickaxe? Or was it the pickaxe? I remember something having sound information. There. Wasn't the material? No. Check here. Oh. The break sound. The sound when you're breaking something with it. When it breaks itself. Surely when it breaks itself. Because the block would define its own break sound. Let's check this. This might have it. Oh, I'm gonna Google it directly, I guess. Some mining sound. Well, I can do break and stuff, I guess. That's to a block, not to a tool. I don't know what the mining sound is. Called. If what? It's alright. I figured you were gonna keep talking. Send. No. Yeah, it's not a sound event at least. It's harder than I would have thought. We can make it for the hit sound though. I think we'll do that instead. Surely there's a way. So if we go to witherite pickaxe with the settings here, and do dot maybe it's a component. I mean, I guess they're all components. Is that a function? Yeah, break sound. That's the only one. Oh, that's the sound when the item itself breaks from durability loss. I see. That makes sense. I called on the server. I could Maybe look at post hit. Item. Some sounds on the same sound directory. Replace true subtitle and custom sound. That's just to add a new sound. We'll get there. But I gotta figure out how to link it up. Is the problem that I'm stuck on. But I think what I'm gonna do is on post hit, we're gonna, oh whoops. On post hit, we're gonna just send a sound to the client, the custom sound. Which is a little weird. I don't really know how else to do it though. Surely there's like a hit sound, but that might be on the entity. Let me pop open an existing one. It sounds are like when you hit a cow and it moves. Maybe try swinging sounds. Yeah, there's a mod called Realistic Combat Sounds, so I'm gonna take a look at what they do. Whoa. Stop. Okay. Sounds. Entity. Player. Attack. Oh. Okay. So we want entity player attack. That would be the sword sweep, I think. Oh, so it is a sound event. But it doesn't tell me when it's played. I want to search it. Go to this line. it is. Okay, who references this? So this is played during attack. So I guess you can't customize this per weapon. Not easily, at least. Dang. But I can do it like I was saying. It would just be playing both. So we want no get world, huh? Hacker dot. Oh, that worked. Play sound. And we can set a sound event to an of identifier. Takes an identifier, yeah, okay, so identifier of example.mod ID. This is entity.player.attack. Boy. Okay. Then I can see if I can find a royalty free toy hammer thing real quick. Does it be a wave or anything? Oh, okay. So it has to be Og. Fair enough. Yeah. The only reason I don't want to pay for it is I don't want to put my information into some random website. Oh, wait, I think I had a free sound library. What was it? freesound.org. For a wave if you find that first, yeah. I probably will find a wave. Sound.org. Yep, that's the one. Spelled that wrong. Good job, toy hammer. I mean, I guess that's right. It's not very good. Use chew toy squeak? Oh, maybe. First one's pretty good.
8-ball squeak toy at 50% recording volume with the XY microphone.
I'm listening to the sound effects, sorry. Yeah, we will. We will. I'm just picking which one I like the most. I think the first one still. I'll grab that one. And yeah, we can cut it up. It sounded fun for a bonk tape. This one? This is the one that I'm thinking. It's like that first one, or these first two rather, sound really good for bonking here. Yeah, certain parts of this sound really good for it. I apparently need to log in. I don't know if I have credentials for this. Let me find out. Modding with gas now. Oh, I do. Sure, whatever. Give me the sound. Okay. Height, please. I will bring over the audio software once it loads. Okay, so we need to switch views. I don't remember how to use this, it's been too long. In the event, I need to open the file. Sure. Squeaka, squeaka, pika, pika, yeah. Data, downloads, downloads. There we go. I go to the not live view. How do I do this? Why am I forgetting the basics? Here we go. This gotta be a little less dumb. It's get there. Okay. Zoom in. We want to. There we go. So let's first. Huh. I don't need to quantize. Probably not the best software for this, but I don't like using that one tool, the open source one. I forget the name. That just always crashes on me. Split, but how do I? Aha, Alt. There we go. Okay. Cut that out. Put that over here. And then we can mute this track somehow. There's solo. Is this mute? No, it's record. Oh my god. Audio to master. I can't say no output for this. Oh, I can just disable it like that, I think. I think that works. Then master is... Why are you muted? You're going to master. And... that should be all I need. Okay. Now it's enabled. Okay, perfect. Render track master. File type. Why not do OGG? I can get MP3, but I can't do OGG. I kind of figured it could make OGG. Sheep's bleat. Yeah, no. Okay, I guess I'll do wave and just convert it. Noxious. So put this over to here. Maybe say meow. Don't mind. That's that example new directory. Sounds entity player attack. I think it was. Are we still doing that? It's right here. Entity player attack. Toy. I think it's it under there. Oh no. Open Explorer. I've heard that song before. Oh. I don't think I exported that to the right spot. Stupid thing. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got toy one. And we want to delete that. See what else we have. Oh, it's not enabled. I like this one for sure. So let's do that one. Export. Alright, let's go ahead and follow it. No. Have you heard that song? Is it, I think it's 1 Week by Bare Naked Ladies. Oh. Maybe these. Just like one of them. We'll take the first one. Maybe you're gonna say underwear. Oops, now I said it. Just making sure that it's not exporting a bunch of dead noise. Okay. Export that as 3, and now we can, what the ASD is. Oh, it is exporting a bunch of dead noise. How did I make that like disabled before? Whoa. Freeze track? Whoa, no. I don't know. Let's just do that. File. Export. 23. And we'll delete that. File export. That was toy 2. That should be better. Wait. Toy 2 is working, but toy 3 is not working. That's weird. Okay, so that was this one. I happen to remember. Would you rather be isekai to restart your life with all your current memories? Isekai. Easy choice. Turn that off. Okay, so it should work. Export. Number 3. Okay, perfect. Now we got it. Now I just have to convert those to do Og. Just do an online one. Make sure they don't add anything silly. Alright, looks good. We got them all. Futuristic or fantasy? Fantasy. Well, I don't mind futurism. Just what I have imagined for fantasy is what I want for sure. I'm gonna go get some more water. I'll be right back. Okay, back. I am, in fact, a witch. I even have the hat. I probably should be wearing. Nope, not that one. There we go. Thank you. I like it too. Alright, let's define the sounds. Now that we have the assets. There it is. So we just have a sounds.json or... assets / Minecraft. So do I have to put it in Minecraft, not in my own, or what? Not actually sure. Hat is on, Miss Cat is thinking yes. Thinking about where the heck this goes. We'll try it here. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, I guess. Make a sounds.json script and paste this inside. I have it from the last time you said. The okay. I have processed. You like modding? What got you into it? I'm enjoying it so far. What's with all the shy? What? How do I search and replace? No. Let's do that. That works. Oh, there is multi-cursor. What got you into modding? I want to learn how to do Minecraft mods so that I can make ones. But in terms of modding in general, I initially started with modding Star Siege tribes very long ago. And I did enjoy that. I did make some fun and silly things. Then I just got into like ROM hacking and stuff, so various game hacking. Which, you know, same sort of thing. Just a little less allowed. Dot player dot attack dots. Dot toy. That's right. I'm too lazy to do that, but it's very interesting. Yeah, it's certainly work to learn for sure, for sure. Entity player attack toy. I may be doing this wrong. I think is that. Yeah, we don't put sounds here. Entity player attack toy. I'm unsure if I put example here. I think I do. Yeah. Okay, so sounds directory should look like. Let's copy it from textures, probably the same. Not that it's gonna be anything like that. Let's see it here real quick. Right, that uses the textures folder as the base, so probably it'll be this. There's multiple sounds, so probably /21. We don't do the og, and then we can add multiple like this. Toy 2, toy 3, and then music went from cyberpunk to tavern in the woods fast. Yeah, it's very random. It's not too curated. I just have it on shuffle. No problem. No problem. I should have looked. I wonder. Oh no. I was thinking the sound pack might. Define sounds.json, but it doesn't. I don't know the normal format for subtitles. Okay. Hops. So sweeping attack. So we'll call it witherite attack. and change volume, pitch, and such forth. We'll just leave those at that for now. Eventually we could probably adjust them if I wanted to, but I don't really want to mess with it. Bye. That should be good. I don't think I need to build data for that, no. Okay, that took forever. What was the other thing we were gonna do? Oh, apply wither effect. Which I think, interestingly, we can put that in the same spot. So, and say, play the sound and target dot should be like give them an effect or something, you'd think, right? Give a drop stack. Oh, here we go. Add status effect. That's what we want. Status effect, yeah. We got it here. I wonder what the entity version is. Does it tell me? Adds a status effect to this entity. The source entity. Oh, okay. So then we can say status effects dot wither from attacker. Status effect instance. How do I make it an instance? Oh, I see. This adds like the time or something. Status effect instance. Duration amplifier. Okay, perfect. Effect instance. Oh my god, it just deletes it. Status effects dot wither And we add the duration probably in ticks. We'll just give it like 1 second. I like dark theme. Are you going numb with the white background? It's solarized. I don't like dark though. No, that hurts my eyes. I don't like bright white either. I like low contrast, yellow dish sort of themes. Okay. That should be good. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, dark themes are like, you know, when you stand in a tunnel and you stare at the light at the end of the tunnel or whatever. Like that. It really hurts my eyes. I was curious if that would work. It does not. I guess this is fine. Giving him wither, but it's not playing a sound effect. Doesn't do a lot of damage either. Let me turn on subtitles and see if it's trying to. Okay. Options. It might be volume issues too. I'm not too sure. Accessibility settings. Show subtitles. Done. Done. My armor. Whatever. This is a weak attack. Nothing else. So it's not playing it. That's strange. It does seem to be giving the wither effect though, right? I think that's what this is. Yeah. You'd think it would do the play sound. Whether or not it wait. Yeah, okay, we can try that. This hat runs. Oh no. I need that for thinking. And sounds. Huh? I don't have any? Okay, so it must be because it does need to go in Minecraft. But I wonder if this play sound isn't playing because this post hit is server side only. I figured this would send a packet to play the sound, but maybe it doesn't. There's more stars and magical things. Turns out. Uh-huh. This one int is crazy, please nerf. I need that int. Assets. So we want to do what? Huh? Stop. Jeez. Okay. And put this in here. Alright, now let's see if that can play, but it's for the play sound that probably is also broken. Don't ask me why, but I'm in my mind. Say it as INT. It's not an acronym. Play sound. Can you just say whatever? Yeah. Unable to play unknown sound event. It's up in the wind. Wait, huh? Got Minecraft there too. Do you have sounds in here? Okay, useful, but oh, you can't use it on the client side. You have to use it on the server side. So we are doing it right. This is the thing that I was talking about. Audacity, it always crashes for me. Okay, it says you can put your sounds.json in the mod ID folder, so I will believe it. Not that this worked anyways, so Audacity. It's not bad like in the user interface and stuff, it's okay. Just, I don't know why it always crashes for me. Not always, but like very, very frequently. Granted, it's been quite a few years since I last used it. Oh, maybe we don't put that in the title. Is that what I'm doing wrong? We don't want this here. Yay. That worked. So this isn't playing still, but we got the sound in the game at least, I guess. That's half the battle, right? That's half the battle. Let's figure this out. Entity.player.attack.toy. We'll make sure that that's correct. Correctly spelled and stuff, I'm sure it is. Yes. It's definitely calling this because it's adding the status effect. So for whatever reason, it's just not playing the sound. Yeah, black one, not Kishi, bro. What? No? God. Definitely a cute sheep girl. Sheep girl, at least. Okay. Thought that might take me to the parrot. Post hit. On it. On what? Never mind. Okay. Very strange. Sound category. Not that that matters, I'm just curious. Neutral. Huh. Oh, that's like from the options. Okay. Maybe the attacker isn't you? Potentially be why. It should just be playing at your position. At the attacker's position, which should be you. Seemed loud enough. Yeah, it says that in the things. I don't need to hit creepers. I can just give myself a armor stand. Huh. Post hit play sound. You attack. I forget where that was. Maybe that was entity. Don't know. I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna log. How do I concatenate? I don't know. Figure it out in a second. So attacker dots. Etc. Java. Should be able to say hacker.get y attacker dot get v. Should be able to say %v. Actually, I think Minecraft there's no commas, so just spaces, so we'll just say that. Those. Oh, they're doubles. Make that 0.2. Witherite pickaxe using witherite tools to explode / mine blocks. No, it only mines bedrock. I was eating their third breakfast today. I haven't eaten anything today. Hello, Jerry. Okay, that's a lie. I had a fruit cup. Non-constant strings argument to info logging call. What's wrong with that? That is what you do for logging. You're not supposed to do it for info. Whatever. If you had the chance, would you rather ride a hot air balloon or a see-through submarine? I don't know. Either sounds pretty cool. Maybe a hot air balloon? If the submarine goes like to the deep ocean, I would be pretty scared of that, I think. So it shows... Seems to be my coordinates. Yeah. And the dark has eyes, yeah. The deep ocean is spooky. I don't get that. I don't get why it's not working. Neutral. Can't you like put a position or something? Oh, yes. That should work. That works. How to attack? Yeah, I don't get it. Staring to the stairs back. Yeah, freaky, freaky. Seems to play. There's no sense of like it only plays to me, is there? Only players may be affected by this command, but the provided selector includes entities. Huh. What's N? It does say 2 players, so maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I have to specify who it plays to somehow. But where does it do that? Sound category, play sound. So it's giving a source of null. Finally, an abstract, so kind of lost. Try giving a zombie it to see if the withering and see it. Oh, yeah, sure, we can do that. You didn't get the sword. I'm not interested in the sword. Dang. Why doesn't he want it? That's better than nothing. Okay. How do you... Oh, maybe am I uneasy or something? Oh, hand items. Items ID. Example. Witherite. Pickaxe. So it makes a sound when he hits me. A win is a win. Yeah, I guess that counts. This may have to do with the bug about how shields don't play sounds. Zombies armed with squeak hammers. Yep. Scary. Scary indeed. I don't know the issue, but it might have to do with, like, if you guys have been following snapshot updates, apparently shield sounds don't work for the player. So that might be why. Similar issue, perhaps. I couldn't begin to fathom why, but I am not going to go too into it. We know that it sort of plays, and I'm happy with that. I suppose, yeah. Okay. We'll call that good. So if we look at, not that, nope, not that. What are we doing? This. Look at this. Why is that even an option? I wish I could remove that on the screen. That'd be nice. So I think next time, Thursday, we should go through the rest of this tutorial properly, go through the item groups, and maybe get to blocks. But I think I'm done for today. I'm gonna go make, we'll have lunch. Reheat some curry, probably. And tomorrow evening, we'll be playing more Poisonous Potato. OBS has a view only selected programs. It's not that I can't like view a window, but you know, I don't want to switch constantly. Let's go through everything in case might be able to replace battle BGM. We can probably replace the music, yeah. I came too late to catch you next time. We've been here a bit, I think. You didn't get here too late. But, yeah, I will be here tomorrow playing Minecraft normally. And then Thursday we'll be continuing the modding. Thursday morning we'll be continuing the modding. So yeah. I will see you guys next time. Thanks for coming. Have a good day. Bye bye.